That's funny. What's going on, Stefan? Happy New Year, everybody! Everybody, this is. I'm sorry, I almost choked on my gum. Happy New Year, everybody! This is DarkRealmGm, and tonight I'm gonna be playing some Streets of Rage 2 with Street Fighter characters. It's like a hacked version on Fightcade. But I hope everybody's doing well, and they're still with the fam, or they're already back to work and all that. School ain't gonna go back until who knows when, but you know, at least you guys with the family, right? Enjoying the last of the holidays and onto the first day of the new year, right? But anyways, guys, I'm gonna play some games tonight, which is this game, and hope you guys are doing well and you guys are safe at home, warm, you know, because it is kind of rainy out there, you know, where I'm at. But I hope everybody's doing well. You know, Richard, what's going on? Thanks for joining on TikTok. Smiles, what's going on? Happy holiday. No, well, not holidays anymore. Happy New Year, but Happy New Year. You know. And if you guys enjoy the stream, please give it a like and show me some love. And if not, you guys rock anyways. And if you guys enjoy my content, please subscribe to me on the red platform, which is YT, YouTube. And make sure you hit that notification bell. Also, you can follow me on TikTok and you can follow me on Twitch. And no more Trovo, no more Kick, no more Instagram, and no more Twitter. So I only got 3 channels to work with now, chat. That's the new thing for the new year. I'm not going to be doing 5 or 8 channels at the same time anymore. You know, I'm going to give my computer a break and give my, you know, my wallet a break as well, because I've been paying a pretty penny just to have 5 platforms running at the same time when I don't even know what I'm doing. so I just know how to manage TikTok and still learning to manage Twitch. But other than that, let's get some gameplay going, guys. And thank you for everybody that's joining my stream tonight. Stefan to go, Happy New Year. Thank you so much, buddy, for joining. Also for the 2 viewers on YT YouTube, thank you for joining. Black Wall Street, what's going on? 9/11. Thanks for joining, Black Wall Street. Happy New Year for everybody that's joining on for that on TikTok. All right, let me see if I can get this game going. Hope I don't have to adjust my buttons. I think I'm gonna have to adjust my buttons. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust my buttons. Oh, maybe not. This is cool. Okay, I could get used to this. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Thanks for joining. Dirty Duck. Arturo, thanks for joining. Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year, guys, everybody. Happy New Year for everybody that's joining on TikTok. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. I hope all of you had an awesome 2025. Maybe you guys don't want to look back at 2025. You want to start fresh with a new year. I get it. I was already pushing back when I stabbed him. You felt the aftermath. Die already, man. I keep poking him and he doesn't die, like, you know. He's like, fuck it. That one hurt it. I'll die. I'll die. JK, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Yeah, okay. What's going on, Glenn? Happy New Year, buddy. Thanks for joining. Thank you, thank you. Hey, thanks for the follow, Glenn. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You rock. And like I always say, guys, whether if you guys show me love or you don't, or you just subscribe to me or follow or you don't, you guys rock anyways. And do not let anybody tell you otherwise. But thank you so much, Glenn. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I thought that was gonna like really like give her some damage, but that did it. Max Morales, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Hey, what's going on, Hector? Happy New Year, guys. Hey, thanks for the love and support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys rock. Oops. What'd I do? What'd I do? Oh. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. I don't know what I did, but okay. I guess Fight Kid collaborates more better with an Xbox controller than it does with the DualSense PlayStation 5 controller. I mean, you can still adjust the buttons, you know, input your buttons, but it's not, it's weird. The layout because of the buttons is different. Different than the Xbox controller. Can I get it? Oh. Who else I could use in this game? I could use Ryu, Guile, Dalzim, or Ken. This is the hacked version on Fightcade. Also, not only you could use those characters, you could also use Blanca, you could use Yahanda, you could use Sagat, and Balrog on the hacked version of Streets of Rage 2 with Street Fighter characters. There's also a hacked version on Fightcade with Streets of Rage 2 using Ninja Turtle characters. Mikey, Donnie, Raph, and Leo. That is cool, man. I found out that long time ago and I'm like, ooh, I can't wait to stream that one day. fabulous Mr. Fox. What's going on? Happy New Year, buddy. Thanks for joining. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, chicken. And that's what I like about Ken, guys. When Ken does the Dragon Punch, hey, what's going on, James? Thanks for stopping by. James Hope. Thanks for hanging out. Happy New Year. And what I like about Ken, guys, is that Ken, when he does a Dragon Punch, he drags his Dragon Punch, you know, he like long distance. Ryu, when he does a Dragon Punch, he goes a little bit, but goes up instead of, you know, all across. See how it like goes across. And my moderator on YT platform on YouTube, he was telling me that there's gonna be a movie coming along pretty soon. I'm like, really? It might come out this year, might come out next year, 2027, who knows? But there's gonna be a Streets of Rage movie, and that's badass because he showed me the clips, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, that's gonna be lit. And guess who's the boss on the new Streets of Rage movie? Guess who's the boss? The actor that's gonna be playing the boss in the end of the Streets of Rage game, when he's on the wheelchair with the machine gun, long hair. It's gonna be Al Pacino. I'm like, wait, what? I saw his face. I'm like, what the hell? There's Al Pacino. No way, he's gonna be the boss of Streets of Rage movie coming out. That's gonna be hilarious. I gotta see that. Oh, I'm gonna watch the movie anyways because I'm a big fan. But Al Pacino as the boss with long hair. I'm like, okay. Right now I'm laughing, but he might look badass, right? So who knows? What's going on, everybody? Thanks for joining. B Rose, thank you for joining. Happy New Year. And for everybody that showed up right now on TikTok, Happy New Year, everybody. Hey Stefan, have you heard from Luca Man? I haven't seen that boy for a while. Beautiful chocolate man, what's going on? Happy New Year, thanks for joining. The Highly Reco, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Happy New Year, guys. Adrian, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. He is sometimes on, but at times where I go to bed at the moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen him for a good while. Oh. And he laughs. It wouldn't let me through it. Rico, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Now I'm mad because you guys made me use my chicken. No, not you, Chad. I'm talking about the game. I was gonna have Polo Loco, but I missed it. Miguel, what's going on? Daniel, what's going on? Thanks for joining, guys. Tons, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Hey, thanks for the follow, David, so much. Thank you so much. Happy holidays, guys. I mean, Happy New Year. I'm losing it. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. You guys rock. I'm like, happy holidays. Like, wait. I can still say that, right? Can I? Am I allowed? You guys are like, you better leave that shit alone, whatever you're fucking with, DarkRealm. You hear that? Damn, look at all that blood, chat. You saw that? I hit him with one dragon punch. That thing went like went pew. Ah, come on, at least give me the chicken. So much for Pollo Loco for me, no Pollo Loco and DarkRealm for 2026. Alan Martinez, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Happy New Year. Hello, one another. What's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Hey, you got stabbed. What up, cool? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. What up, Prince? What's going on? Happy New Year. $420 friendly. Friendly $420, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year, guys. That's dope. How am I doing that? Oh, this is a hacked version on a window called Fightcade on PC. And the hacked version, you could use Street Fighter characters on the Streets of Rage 2 game. And also there's another version where you could use Ninja Turtle characters as well. You know, all four of them. And this one I'm using with Ken, Ryu, Guile, and Dalsim. And then there's another version where you play the same game but with the different Street Fighter characters like Blanca, E Honda, Sagat, and Balrog. Oh, shell shock, bro. That's one thing I don't like about Streets of Rage is they always hide in like in the back. And Twitch? Hold up, guys. I have to get to the bottom of this because this is not fair for everybody. It's playing. Still playing. This is nuts, chat. I don't know what's going on with the internet around here. I just paid the internet today. I don't know what's dropping. It's crazy. And it's crazy because even if you buy a good computer, it still goes to crap. Shit still happens. It's crazy. Just the other day, my friend on Discord was telling me, well, if you're gonna stream a lot of platforms, which is I'm not. Right now, I'm only streaming TikTok and Twitch and YouTube, right? But before, I was paying an arm and a leg for 5 channels at the same time, and everything was working smoothly. Until just recently, just the other day before New Year's, it stopped on me, right? And I had to end the stream right away because I don't want it to drop and cuts on me. I don't know what's going on. It's been happening lately, and everything's checked, everything's green. With our keyframe, bit rate, everything's green, everything. But just the other day, keyframe went to red, and I'm like, wow. I checked everything, everything's good to go, and still, it's dropping because as you can see, you know. I don't know if it's playing live right now on TikTok, but it sucks. Because if I start all over again, then all you guys are going to be erased. and have to start all over with the follows and whatever not. It's working well for, you know, Twitch and YouTube. And I like streaming on TikTok. Well, I have a friend on my Discord. You know, his his uncle or something like that works for TikTok. I'm gonna see if I could talk to that uncle and see what he could do about that issue with TikTok that lately I've been, you know, getting kicked out or what, because that's not cool, man. That's not cool, and that's really like ticking me off. Let me save my buttons real quick because you could get infinity continues. I should have did this in the beginning of the stream. I wasn't paying attention because I figured that, you know, new controller and all that, but I guess not. It should be alright, right? See, it's not normal. So we got Ryu, Galzim, Guile, and Ken. But I don't even know if my stream is going live. Because it chooses it, I'm gonna go with Ken. Post your live highlights to reach more viewers. You serious? So it stopped on me? Yeah, it did stop on me, chat. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. See, everybody has to rejoin now. I got 2 subs, but everybody has to rejoin now. All the love and all the support just went down the drain. I have to restart TikTok again. That's the second time. That's like the 3rd time I have to deal with TikTok doing that shit, man. It's crazy. What a waste, man. That sucks. I wish I could leave a big, large letter to TikTok or something. Sorry guys, I have to start all over, adjust my buttons and figure out why TikTok is acting dumb. Really, I don't need TikTok. I love streaming on it, but I don't need it. Unstable internet connection? Are you serious? I'm hardwired and I pay the internet today and I'm getting a stable connection. All updates are available and I did all the updates and everything, and I still get asked. Stefan, is everything good over there and your end on Twitch? I mean, I see it, but I'm going to ask you if you see any lag in the background or anything. Can you hear me fine? Is the game okay? because TikTok is acting bougie right now, whatever that means. Yo, what's going on, Brittany Paris? Thanks for joining. Hope you had an awesome New Year. Maybe the servers are overload. That could be probably right. I don't know, man. I've been having issues with TikTok lately. I don't know why. I paid my bill today for the internet and everything, and everything's working great. I'm hardwired on PC and everything, and everything's working great, you know. I got 5G, and that don't mean shit, right? If you get 5G or not. That's like the best. They're saying it's the best, and I told them I need the best because I'm a content creator. I need all the energy I could get on my PC, right? And I don't know, I'm just getting issues. It's crazy. Like it just stops, and I have to let go of everybody that show me love and support, and it just like it sucks. What's going on, Sean? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Salvadoria, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year for everybody that joined on TikTok. Mr. Gaming Guy, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Yeah, I know. See, they work fine, right? Maybe it's too far away from me. No. I have one internet box that I used to pay for because I was paying for two of them. 2 boxes with 2 5Gs, right? One is in the theater room that I made a video the other day. My arcade in the theater room and all that. And then that box is there, but now my uncle's paying that with his name, under his name. So he's paying for that. So that took pressure off my back. And now I'm only paying for another one that's behind my monitor, right next to my PC, right next to my, my PC box. Maybe it's too far away from you, not your box. The box is like right behind my monitor, next to my PC, and it's connected hardwired and everything, with the Ethernet cable and everything. And it's always blue. My spectrum is always blue. It's never red. If it's red, then there's a problem. It got disconnected somehow. But it's always blue, so I don't know what it is. It just keeps dropping on me. It's messed up. YouTube is running fine. Otherwise, it would have told me that, you're no longer on it. Not yours. The server where you connect to from TikTok. Not yours. I don't know. I mean, it's still running fine right now. It's running smoothly, but it just gives me that red bar on the top, that caution. Your stream is not going through or whatever. You may want to redo it again so it can reconnect and all that. And then you get the three little dots, the blue and the pink three little dots in the center of the. It's all bad. It's weird. What's going on, user? What's going on? Get Chris Davis. Thanks for joining, everybody. Happy New Year, guys. Thank you. Avasa67, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Happy New Year. Our Genius. Happy New Year. Thank you so much, guys. Hope you guys, all of you guys, had an awesome New Year. Can you only connect to TikTok, or can you select a server before you connect to TikTok in your program? I have TikTok for free because I'm streaming through Restream. I have an account and a contract with Restream. So I read that Restream has a collaboration with TikTok. You know, so if you have Restream, you could stream on TikTok for free. You know, even though you're not affiliate because you need 1,000 subs, right? But you can stream on TikTok for free if you're streaming through Restream. That's why I was streaming 5 channels at the same time, because of Restream. Yo, Happy New Year, Henry. Thanks for joining, bud. What's going on, Rojas? Thanks for everybody that's joining. Madara, thanks for joining. Happy New Year, everyone. So what I did, Stefan, is that, you know, I just got my URL and the stream key from TikTok and put it in my software on my OBS, and that's it. But lately I've been having issues on TikTok. It's just been dropping, and that's the only thing that drops. And then after a while, I see the screen turn blue on Twitch, and I'm like, what the hell? It's like a chain reaction kind of thing. The reason why I went with all the platforms, Stefan, is because I wanted to expand my community, you know? And once I got a lot of people, then maybe I could, you know, have them, you know, go to just YouTube or something like that, or Twitch and all that. But I like my community not only on TikTok, but on Twitch and, you know, YouTube. That's why I kept those 3, and all the rest, you know, I kicked to the curb. You know? I also canceled my subscription for 5 channels on Restream today, Stefan. You know, so by the 4th of this month, the 4th, that will be my deadline, and I'm only gonna stream on 3 channels, which is TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, which is my primary. What up, Drew? What's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Golden Bee, Happy New Year. Thanks for joining. Yo, thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Tom Golden, what's going on? Happy New Year. Macho Man, what's going on? Happy New Year. Michael C, thanks for joining. Happy New Year. You serious? Wow. No. Yeah, it's better if he kills me. That way I could come back fresh and I could do all my power share and whatever. If he lets me. Look at all that blood. Wow. Man, shut your ass up. See, so what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. I was gonna say holidays. Jermaine, thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Sorry guys, I'm still stuck in the past. When I was your age. I'm like stuck. Oh, you guys moved on to 26 and I'm still stuck in 25. I'm like, happy holidays everyone. What up, Bob? Happy New Year. Ah, got it. See? I remember. Josh P, Happy New Year. Thanks for joining. Damn, all those hits and he still survived. Tattoo Brazilian, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. I keep like about to say happy holidays. I just like stop myself. Allison, what's going on? Happy New Year. Hope you had a great New Year. What the hell? He thought he was gonna pull a fast one on me, and I'm like, bleh! Got his ass. Wake your ass up! You laugh at me and you're the one that's hiding in the back of where I can't hit you. I have to do the search again. What's going on, buddy? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year, bud. Oh, of course. Shit. I only pushed the button once and it did triple of what I wanted to do. I don't get continues like this just because I didn't adjust the input that I was doing right now on the select button for the select button. Otherwise I'll have an infinity lives. That way I could pass the whole game without dying. Yeah, I would have been done with this guy already. Come on, dude. You just jump around, you don't do anything. So basically the muscles are for looks because he doesn't do anything. All he does is jump around. So he worked out to look intimidating, but that's it. He still got his bucket. Man, they just be sleeping in this game. That was disrespectful, DarkRealm. You woke my ass up. Wake your ass up. If I was the boss, I'd be like, sleeping on the job, eh? I'm gonna kick your ass myself. Take my money. I pay you so you can sleep. This dude. What's going on, Mel? Thanks for joining. What up, high score? Happy New Year, guys. Saw that chat. He even did it in slow motion. He got all his energy. He's like... What up, Henry? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. I was gonna say holiday again. Was she gonna hit me with the whip? Cause I was expecting that because I'm into that. But you know, she was just looking at me like, I'm like, oh hell no. Yeah, go to Google and type in fightcade.com and they'll give you a little tutorial on how to download Fightcade. And so you could play the hacked versions of Streets of Rage with Ninja Turtle characters or Street Fighter characters. So just type in how to download Fightcade, and it'll be Fightcade Windows 2. Fightcade 2. Because there's 1 and 2, and you want to get the new latest version, which is the second one. Fightcade 2. And they'll give you a little tutorial on how to download it. Because my friend got it for me, and I'm not savvy when it comes to opening Windows and all that, to be honest right now with you, Henry. But I wish you the best, and I hope you do get Fightcade, because there's a lot of like over 100,000 fighting games on Fightcade, you know, from the old school all the way to the 90s, you know, all types, Sonic the Hedgehog, anything. Just type it in where it says search on the bottom when you have Fightcade, and they'll give you any game you want. And they also have hacked versions of the game you want as well with it. Thanks for the follow, Henry. I really appreciate it. You rock. Thank you so much. What's going on, Paul? Thanks for joining. What up, Allison? What's your question? This game is very similar to Double Dragon, yeah, on the original Nintendo. I've never seen this game before. Yeah, this is Streets of Rage. This is on the Sega Genesis. This came out on Sega Genesis. Thanks for the like, Paul. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was saying this was for the Sega Genesis. The first one came out with Alex, and it came with the girl. And it came with another character. I forgot their names. It's been a while. But this is a hacked version of Streets of Rage. But this is Streets of Rage 2. You know, because there's sequels of Streets of Rage. You have the first one that came out, the original, on Sega Genesis. Then you have part 2, and then you have part 3, and now they have 4 on Steam. If you have a PC, you could go download Steam. And on Steam, they have part 4 where you can purchase Streets of Rage. And it is like Double Dragon, like you said. You're welcome, Allison. What's up, Paul? The newest Streets of Rage is so good. Yeah, that's part 4. Yeah, it's badass. It's great. I might stream that tomorrow. So, you know, I'll be on tomorrow, guys, and just, you know, keep a lookout for that. I'll stream Streets of Rage 4. It has a good, you know, soundtrack and everything to it. Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate the love and support. Thank you. Alright. Mario Ray, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Reggie 77, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Hope everybody on TikTok that joined and watching me right now had an awesome New Year. Even though here in the LA area and Vegas and stuff, it was raining, you know, especially for the parade today in the morning, you know, the parade. in Pasadena. It was raining. People were getting drenched, and it was still out there. I give them props because I can't do it. You know, I'm like the Wicked Witch of the West from the movie Wizard of Oz. If I get wet, I'll be melting. Trust me. I'm just clowning. I'm not gonna melt. But you know what I mean? I just don't like the rain. The newest Streets of Rage is so good. Yeah, it is. So, like I said, I'll be streaming that tomorrow. Yo, what's going on, Freddy? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. He just did one punch on me, and that's it. He like hit me with his infected finger. How do you spell my name? I forgot. It's not my name, but I mean, you know. I'm on stage. I forgot. I think it's 4 or 5. Shadow Rock GX. Hope you had a wonderful New Year's, man. Thanks for joining, by the way. McNeely, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Yep, that's what I was telling Allison earlier in the chat. She asked a question and I go, yes. This game is similar to Double Dragon from the Nintendo, but this is on the Sega Genesis, and yeah, it's a great game. And I was telling her that it is on the Sega Genesis. You know, that's like that was like the second console after Nintendo. Actually, the second console was Sega. The third console was Sega Genesis. And then the fourth was Sega CD, when they had that platform that looked like a little DVD disc drive that went underneath the Sega Genesis. And that one was Sega CD, when CDs started to come about and no more cartridges. That was like the introduction for the new CD thing, you know. And now we don't care about CDs, we're all about download now. Some of us still collect CDs, you know. It's good to have the hard copy, you know. But everything's like download now. But like I always say, old school is the best school, you know. Now and then you touch a button and the character does like a whole combo for you. And back then, in the Nintendo days, you do all the work. You know, that's where all the skill comes from. The old school fighting games. And he slaps. Oh, he just smacked me one. You lose your energy when you use the dragon punch. He's trying to do it too, you saw that? What? Come on, dude. So I died, chat, because I didn't enable in my input. You gotta, when you get 5K, you have to go to where it says input on your window. Go to input, you click on it, and then you adjust your buttons. You know, you set up your button layout when you have. What's going on, Edwin? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. So what I'll do is, let me see if I could go to coin and map game inputs, and I could set up the coin where I could have infinity there it is right there, see? Mode. Okay, so I could like get infinity lives, and I could pass the whole game without dying. Because I streamed this before back in the past, and I haven't died because I have infinity lives. I think this is it right here. Let me see. Normal player. I think it's 9. Alright, let me see if I can pass it this time with Ken. And let me check on Stefan. Is everything good over there? Is everything good on the purple platform? Please let me know if you're still here. All fine, dude? Alright. Well, I'm gonna be fine right now when I do this. Hold on. Alright, Stefan. Say something, buddy. Say whatever you want on the chat. Say how are you or whatever you want. That's your Christmas gift. Thank you, buddy. Since you always help me out. Now let me look for the game that I lost. There it is. Yeah, I got it back. Okay, you ready, guys? Can you play any other Street Fighter characters besides Ken? Yeah, you can play with Ryu, you can play with Guile, and you can play with Dalzim. So when I selected this game, you could play with those specific characters. And then when you go back to Fightcade, you could play the same game, but with different characters like E Honda, Sagat, Balrog, and Blanca. You know, and not only with Street Fighter characters, you could play Streets of Rage 2, the hacked version, on Fightcade. Not only using Street Fighter characters, but you could use Ninja Turtle characters like Donatello, Leo, Raph, and Mikey, which is badass. It's all good, Stefan. It's all good. But whenever you do decide to show up, at least you'll have that. All right, I'm not gonna remove it. That's all you right there. That's a Christmas gift because you always help me out, and you know, and you're a good guy, man. To tell you the truth, you're my first one on Twitch that ever followed me. You know, you were the first one. So I thank you. So enjoy it. Appreciate it, buddy. What up, Henry? You still in the chat? What up, George Flores? What's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. You do? It's awesome, right? This is the hacked version where I could play Street Fighter characters playing this game. But it's only on part 2, it's not on part 1, not on part 3, just on part 2. It's interesting. And like I was telling Shadow earlier, you know, that old school is the best school, you know? Old school brings back a lot of memories. That's why a lot of people tend to navigate on the stream where they play old school games that gives them memories. Regardless of the content creator, right? Thanks for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you, George. You used to play with Axel? Yep. Like I was telling Allison and the other individual on Steam. If you go to Steam, Mega Mike, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Like I was saying to, you know, a couple of the other people on the chat, George, that that part 4 I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. And they have good soundtrack on part 4, and it's a good game. I like the game quality on it. And I do have it on Steam, also on the Nintendo Switch, on the OLED. Aldo, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. So I tried. I got myself some pollo loco up in this motherfucker. What up, Dre? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. So let's go. I got a new life. What up, Boston? Thanks for joining. King Mo, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year's, guys. Hey, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Spider, thanks for joining. Happy New Year and thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You guys rock. I Dragon Punch her right off the butt. You still had a cartridge of this game somewhere? Yeah, I feel you on that. I have more cartridges in the garage. I don't know what they're doing in the garage. It's just I get lazy to go in the garage and dig them all out. But they're safe, but I have the cartridge too for this game. This is a hacked version to use the Street Fighter characters on the Streets of Rage emulator. Oh, really? That's cool. Maybe in another year or two they'll do a what you call it, a code or a hacked version for Streets of Rage 4, right? Where you can use different characters, or even the boss characters. Yeah, part 3 is badass. I like part 3. The kangaroo's sick. Oh, that's cool. Streets of Rage 2 is the best? Yeah. I like the soundtrack and the intro of the game. It's very smooth, very jazzy. It's like, you know, like you could, it's the kind of song that you could put when you have like a dinner kind of thing, but you know, like in a business company kind of thing. Very smooth, you know, no lyrics. It's just like just right, you know. The most funnest, hands down. It's like rap, yeah. Let me grab a soda real quick, guys. Got a fridge underneath my desktop that I want to run to the kitchen. Cheers, guys, even though it's soda. What's going on, Alex? Happy New Year. Thanks for joining. Yeah, so I'll be playing part 4 tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. Also, for the people that are, you know, coming in and supporting and watching on TikTok, I've been having a little bit of issues, you know, with TikTok dropping, you know. So if it drops and I had to start all over, that wasn't me. It's just that the internet issues. I don't know why. I'm hardwired. I'm connected fine. Internet's fine. I paid the internet today. everything's good. But lately, TikTok has been giving me trouble, so if it drops, just let you guys know, giving you the heads up. It's not me, has nothing to do with you guys. It's just, it is what it is. And if you guys want to rejoin, I'll start it up again and stuff. But if it doesn't, and it works fine, then I can pass the game with no issues. But just giving you guys a heads up. Hey. Bronx, North Philly, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year, buddy. Phil, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. And Gran, thanks for kicking it with Dark Realm tonight. Like your name is modified, so it's giving me a while to even read your name. My bad. But Happy New Year. Thank you. Vic Nook, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Thank you, thank you. RVGFF, thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Excuse me. You guys are like, Dark Realm, man. I'm just... Dude! Okay. Oh yeah. Ah shit. They came back. Steroids. What the hell? Is he skipping or is like... Ow, okay. Ow! Excuse me a sec, guys. Alright. You guys like, ugh, Dark Realm, we heard that? Yeah, man, you guys didn't hear nothing. I'm only human, chat. I'm only human. Got boogers. You saw the way he attacked me, chat? You saw it? I never seen that before. Who fights like that, chat? Like what? I'm too much. Sorry. What the hell? You don't even use parachutes. And he does the Jordan. You saw that, chat? He did the Jordan right now. And the Honda. He does the belly flop. I can't do it. I'm trying to mimic him like I get stuck halfway with my laugh. Chicken. Some Polo Loco. What the hell? Come on, dude. Die! Like Curtis Jackson from the movie American Ninja, right? He stabs the ninja with the sword right in his stomach and he's like, die! And then he decides to fall. Christ Campbell, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Oh, get an extra guy. That's right. He just starts laughing and just I don't know where he just badly flips. Let's go. What up, Big B? Thanks for joining in again. Happy New Year, buddy. Big B's like, ah, shit, DarkRealm's streaming. No, I missed it. You didn't miss anything. Thank you, thank you. AJ Flex, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Yeah, I can. Oh, no, turn it, yeah, turn this pinky. Yeah, that's her favorite. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Happy New Year, buddy. Thank you. Express, thank you so much. Happy New Year. Thanks for the follow, Mike. Appreciate it. Happy New Year. Right? Hell yeah. It is a banger. And part 4 is going to be a banger too. I'm going to stream that tomorrow. So Big B, you want to stay tuned for that? Tomorrow I'm going to be, I was telling everybody on the chat earlier that I'm going to be streaming part 4 tomorrow. Because it's been a while since I played part 4. Yo, Express, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys rock. Thank you. Thanks for the love and support, Smokey. That's why I'm having trouble defeating them, because I love purple too. It's my favorite color. I can't bear to hate my own favorite color. Oh, this is a gang up on the Dark Realm. Okay. You guys are playing teams, alright. Yeah, now what? Okay, never mind. You got me. That's some Polo Loco. See, because right now, chat, I'm gonna pass it with Ken all the way through, and that's why I keep choosing Ken. And then I'm gonna play the game again, but with a different character. That way, you guys can see Ryu, Dalzim, and Guile. Modded? Yeah, I'm modded. 3-inch. It happens. One day I woke up from the wrong side of the floor and decided I'm gonna get mod today. Does that actually work? I don't think anybody fights like that, right, chat? Like, I'm sorry, chat. I get into it sometimes. Yeah, I could just imagine somebody beating you up and decides to go. You guys are like, easy, Dark World. You better do that shit alone. Whatever you fucking with. It is funny as hell, though. Just thinking about it, right? Oh, shit. Big B, you know that's funny, right? Just thinking about it. Getting into an issue with somebody like that and decide to like probably flop on your ass. But the way he does it though, it like he just jumps freely like. Oh shit. You will fall on your face. What's this better? Right? Oh. Suspenders like Uncle Jesse from Dukes of Hazzard, huh? And like I always say, chat, never fails. Every time you play beat 'em up, side-scrolling beat 'em up game, they always have an elevator stage. Double Dragon had an elevator stage. Streets of Rage, elevator stage. Final Fight, elevator stage. You know, all the side-scrolling beat 'em ups, elevator stage. Marvel Cosmic Invasion, side-scrolling beat 'em up, has an elevator stage. What else? Marvel, the 4-player game, elevator stage. You know. Hey Manuel, what's going on? Thanks for joining again. Happy New Year, buddy. Mr. Slim, thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Let me go, dude. Doesn't look right. Oh, hell no, dude. It's one of those. Oh no, man. I'll be like this. That's never gonna die out. That's just funny as hell, dude. Just thinking about it. MD, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Yo, Captain Sweet, thank you so much. You rock. Thanks for the follow. Jermaine, thanks. Meredith, thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You guys rock. Like I always say, guys, whether if you guys show me some love or you don't, or you subscribe to me or follow me, or you don't, you guys still rock. No matter what. And do not let anybody tell you otherwise. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This game was released. It's on Fightcade. This is a hacked version of Streets of Rage 2, where you could play with Street Fighter characters. Also, there's another hack in the Fightcade window, you know, of the menu of all the fighting games that it has up for Fightcade. You can also play with the Ninja Turtle characters as well, for all four brothers. But not only Ken, you could choose Ryu, you could choose Guile, you could use Dalzim. You know, you could use Balrog, Sagat, E Honda, and Blanca. What's going on, Ace? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Canton Sweet, thank you so much, Sweet Lou. Hey, Bull Gaza, thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Gio, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. What up, Ken? Ken Justice 7 Gaming. Thanks for joining. Happy New Year, guys. What up, Marty B? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Jason, Happy New Year. Wow. Man, you just hit me with this pinky. The soundtrack is badass. That's what I was telling another person in the chat. I love the soundtrack. He said it's very rappy. It is, and it's also good to mix with. It's jazzy. You could use it for, like, you know, when you have a little get together, you know, with the family or friends or at work or whatever, you know. It's nice and smooth. I like it too. I love the soundtrack. What up, Brandy? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Y1, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Javier, Happy New Year. Raph Lucas, what's going on? Happy New Year. That boy's gun happy, dude. Take that. This is a Fightcade, Brandy. This is a Fightcade, Fightcade 2. Go to google.com and type in how to install Fightcade. Fightcade 2 is a window for your PC, and it has like over 100,000 games. And this is a hack version where you could play Streets of Rage 2 with Street Fighter characters. Right now I'm playing the roster where you could choose Ken, or you could use Guile, Dalzim, or Ryu. And also you could use other characters like Sagat, Balrog, Blanca, and E Honda. And then also there's another hack of the same game where you could use Ninja Turtle characters with all four brothers, like Mikey, Raph, Leo, and Donnie. Yeah, it's badass. I enjoy it. Yay, I did it, chat. One thing I don't like about this game, chat, though, every time you beat it with a certain character and you save the woman, the girl always goes to the opposite guy and kisses him instead of you. That's what I don't like about this game. That's messed up. You went through all that shit just to get a kiss from somebody else. You see? But the biggest dude is the one that got the kiss instead of me. For some reason, they never kiss Dark Realm, man. Like, what the hell? Is it the Kurumi in the background that throws you off? I got just like throw her in the closet or something. Sorry, Kurumi. She's like. Pressure combo, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Happy New Year, Pressure. FGC, that's what's up. Pressure combo, FGC. It is a great game. And now that you have followed me, stay tuned for tomorrow because I'll be playing some Streets of Rage 4 on Steam. So stay tuned for that, guys. So now that I passed it with Can character, I'm going to pass it again, but with a different character. I'm going to use Guile. For sure, man, for sure. So you have Guile, I passed it with Ken. Here's Ryu and Dalzim. So we'll go with Guile. And he's using the Super Street Fighter outfit. That's cool. See, Guile's making fetch happen for us. Damn, you hear that? That shit. Everything good, Stefan? Let me see something funny, chat. Look at the way he stabs him. Look at him. Look at him. I'm sorry. Look at that. It's not the soda, Jeffros. It's not the soda. I'm not sugar high or nothing. That's just look at the way he's stabbing him. Pressure. Look at him. People normally stab like this, right? Or they just be like somehow like jank your ass, right? Look at the way. Look at the way he stabs. Like, I don't know how he gets the knife. He gets the knife. Instead, I don't know. I can't do it. Look at the way he stabs him, chat. Look. Look. I don't know, dude. I might break my arm. I don't want to try. Because it's mod. I don't know. Guile's something else, man. It's funny. It's awkward, right? It's like funny as hell just looking at him. Oh, okay. That's cool. Stefan, that's good. He even said flash kick. But that base, like damn. Oh shit, that's just funny, dude. Alright, bud. He did go to boot camp. I'm sure he did, but I mean, you know. That pressure combo was saying it is awkward though, the way he stabs. They just be doing some funny shit and I just can't get over, dude. It's just funny as that. It's hilarious. Now that grab that he does, that's from like the Street Fighter Champion Edition where he does the part 2, Street Fighter 2, where he does the handcuffs. He grabs you the same way from like part 2, but instead of throwing you, he ends up behind you and he like locks you in, and then you can slide the character back and forth with the screen going back and forth. You can also do that with the freeze. You know, you're about to do a blade kick or something like that, and you do like a little combination for him to get stuck, and instead he just goes like this, and then you can have him slide back and forth on one foot. All those little tricks you could do on Street Fighter 2 in the arcades, not in the console. Yeah, Streets of Rage 2 with the hacked versions of Street Fighter characters. This ain't Bandai, Kyle. No, but it is the Super Street Fighter or the Champion Edition of it. Damn, that bass. Like, one by one. Rah, rah, rah. Saul Gonzalez, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Rain Reese, what's going on? Brian, what's going on? Soldier, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year's, everybody. Soldier. Happy New Year, Monster. Thanks for the love and support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys rock. I'm sorry, Chad. I just have to, dude. It's funny. Barry JR. How can you get this? Well, what you do is go on Google and type in how to download Fightcade, and you want to download Fightcade 2, and that'll give you over 100,000 fighting games. Also, you can play Sonic the Hedgehog and all types of games, Double Dragon or whatever. But this is a hack version on Streets of Rage 2 where you could use Street Fighter characters. Also, you could play the same game with Ninja Turtle characters. You could use all 4 brothers. And Fightcade has a lot of games from the early 80s, some of them late 70s, early 80s, all the way through the 90s. They have Marvel vs. Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, you know. They have Marvel, they have all kinds of games. Sonic the Hedgehog, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. They have even Mortal Kombat 4 on Fightcade. And you also have people playing online on Fightcade. And you know, by your icon on Fightcade on the left hand side in the bottom in the left hand corner, you will have your little avatar there. You can transfer your avatar if you have a channel or whatever on YouTube. Transfer it to your Fightcade and you have your own avatar. And then you can highlight it to either green, so everybody that's on Fightcade, that has Fightcade, that can play you online, they'll send you invites for whatever game you're playing. They'll send you invites to challenge you online play. Or you can put it on the yellow dot where you just want to play by yourself and don't want to be online. Fightcade, yeah. But you want to download Fightcade 2, not the first one. 2 is the latest one, the second version. Not Fightcade, Fightcade. Cade as arcade, C-A-D-E, fight, and then C-A-D-E, all together in one word. Fightcade. Correct, Fightcade. Fightcade 2, cool, yeah. Two is the latest version of Fightcade. Some games will work on Fightcade 1, but you're better off on 2. Because not only they have Fightcade, but they also have Fightcade with SNES games, Fightcade with Sega games, and they also have a Mega Drive Fightcade. And then on every game that you download and that you open that window, it's going to require you to go into your input setting and adjust the input layout, you know, for your buttons, for your punch, your kick, and all that. And you only have to do that once on every game that you select from Fightcade. But every new controller that you get in the future to use with Fightcade, you will have to do your buttons again. Yeah, I'm trying to pull it faster when you see I was waiting for that. Fightcade is good to have because any old school game that you want to play in the future, you get to play it, you know, either with friends that have a PC and you want to play Fightcade, or you can play by yourself, or with people that are playing online that love to play the same game. You can play Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3, Ultimate 3, and then you can play 4. It just goes up to 4. You could play Castlevania games. You could play anything from the NES, from Atari to Sega games. You could play Tekken. It also has Tekken Tag. Dr. Pepper, what's going on? Thanks for joining. And Tip Trade, thanks for joining. Reggie Griffin, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Happy New Year, guys. Keep saying holidays. I'm like sucked in 2025 still. You're jealous? You want these characters? Well, what you could do, Dr. Pepper, is go on Google and type in how to download Fightcade. And once you download Fightcade, then it tells you how to transfer your JSON files and all that stuff into a window, and then highlight all the consoles that the Fightcade holds and all that, and then transfer it to another window. It's complicated. I don't know how to do it. My friend did this for me. Step by step, we did it together, and he showed me, but I'm like lost to even like show you like how to do it, because it's a whole big process, you know. It's easy, but it's a long process. But once you have it, you can play over 100,000 games with hacks, or like I'm playing with hacks with Street Fighter characters on Streets of Rage, or you can play normally Streets of Rage characters like Alex and so on, right? But thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Dr. Pepper. You rock. Thank you. Damn! So, with this hack version that I'm playing right now, I just finished playing the first session, the first part of the stream with Ken. Now I'm using Guile. And then next it will be Ryu and Dalzim. And then you can play the same game with another different roster like E Honda, Blanca, Balrog, and Sagat. And it doesn't necessarily have to be Street Fighter characters. You also can play this game with Ninja Turtle characters as well. So you can play with Donnie, Raph, Mikey, and Leo. You love this game? Hell yeah. And stay tuned for tomorrow's stream, Dr. Pepper. I'll be playing Streets of Rage 4. Because a lot of people love 4 and I love 4. But it's good to go back to childhood memories, you know what I mean? To play these games. Is this a mod or an official game? It's a mod. It's a mod that is called Fightcade, and it plays a lot of emulators, a lot of games from different consoles. All the old school games, it brings back childhood memories. For people who were like, you know, born in the 80s and stuff like, or raised in the 80s. I was born in 75, but I mean, you know, obviously, you know, I grew up in the 80s. Thanks for the love and support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Happy New Year, by the way, Jay. Hope you had a good one. Yep. Greatest gaming soundtrack. What's up, Big B? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year, buddy. Yeah, I love it. 10-4-74. Yeah, so you know you're around my era, you know, my age frame. Yeah, my console was when I first started gaming as a child. My first console was the not the Atari 2800, the 2600, or the 1800. It was the I forgot the name of it. What was it? I'll get back to you on that. Ooh, let's go. It was a console, the one that was before the 1800 of Atari. It was forgot the name. My brain is full. Streets of Rage. First one had back gauges. Oh, I bought Streets of Rage on the Sega Genesis when it first came out. Well, Sega Genesis came out with Streets of Alter Beast, and then it came out with Streets of Rage. No, then second it came out with Sonic the Hedgehog, the first one. Then it came out with Streets of Rage. Guy on Streets of Rage? Hell yeah. ColecoVision, thank you. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. See? You see? But it was not ColecoVision. It was Activision. See, now you got me rolling. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. Happy New Year, by the way, Ray. Thanks for joining again. Yeah, I had Activision. And then ColecoVision. And then I didn't get the 1800 Atari. I got the 26. Yeah. Dude, Ray got it for me. Thank you. I was like, wait, what was the console's name? Because that was the first one, the Activision, then ColecoVision. And still there in the garage, all black and gray, black and silver. Hell yeah. The one that I couldn't get when I was young, growing in the 80s, like early 90s, late 80s, early 90s, was the MVSX Neo Geo cabinet. The Neo Geo, everybody wanted. That was badass. It was a big black console with the gold lettering on it that said Neo Geo, MVSX Neo Geo, by Unico. Oh man, that thing was badass. Big giant black controllers with the joystick and 6 black buttons for both of them, first and second control. That thing was badass. But the price range was about $800 for the Neo Geo, the console, and the cartridges for the games were at least about $175 to $200 for the games. And the games, they look like 8 tracks. Ray, remember the 8 tracks? You know, the 8 tracks, you know, music tapes? 8 tracks were huge, right? That's how the Neo Geo games were, that big. They're like the 8 tracks. And then you put them in. Yep, right? Yeah, man. Sorry guys, I missed some of your comments. Mine was ColecoVision, Dr. Pepper. Ray, mine too, brother. And television, yeah, game console. Seems like only yesterday, yeah. Yeah, time runs fast, man. Time runs fast, whether if you're part of the racing life or you're not, or you're just standing still, it still moves, you know. But yeah, it just seems like yesterday. Yeah, a lot of people in the 80s will grow up with the 2600. You know, they're lucky if they caught the 1800. But yeah, they will remember only starting from Nintendo and up. You know, if they grew up in the 80s. But anybody a lot more older will know about ColecoVision, or unless you have parents that teach you the roots of gaming and where gaming all started. You know, like the Fender. The Fender was created by Eugene Jarvis, and it was the first arcade to ever come about. And then back in 1983-84, they had Dragon's Lair. Ray, remember Dragon's Lair? Dragon's Lair, they had a line around the whole building just to play Dragon's Lair. It was like a cartoon kind of thing, like Dirk to Save the Princess from the Dragon's Lair. And it was the most expensive at that time. It was the most expensive arcade to even play, because there was what, 75 cents for that? Yep, with Dirk and Daring, yeah. Yep. And then they came out with Space Ace. Yeah, but I remember the big ass line they used to have around the place wherever they had Dragon's Lair. They also had a little monitor TV on top that they connect in the back. And back then they didn't have HDMI. I don't know how they did that. You know, they connect whatever they connect in the back of the machine, so people who are waiting in line get to see the monitor on top, because you can't see two men playing the game, or one guy playing the game and his whole body is covering the, you know, the bezel, right, of the screen. You can't see, so they put a screen on top that's connected to the machine, so while you're waiting you get to see the gameplay, which was badass. But the line was long just to play that game, and it was expensive. It was the most expensive game. Now you got games in the arcades that are what, like dollar bills, like, you know, $1.50, you know, $2, and those are like 1080p games where you can sit down and play Jurassic Park, like Raw Thrills or Terminator and all that stuff. I'm like, wow. You know, they have cockpits now. Back then they had the cockpit with Afterburner by Sega, and they also had the cockpit for Star Wars, The New Hope. You know, the cockpit slides back and forth. Remember that? You sit down and it rattles inside and all that. Now they have where the whole family can sit somewhere and shoot and fight dinosaurs. That's insane, bro. Dirk and Daring was the main character, and you were going through a castle. Yep. Remember the big old box TVs? The big old box TVs, they were the best. I remember Smash TV, but I don't remember the big old box TV. I don't think I experienced the big old box TV. Spy Hunter, I remember Spy Hunter. And Spy Hunter, they also had Blaster, Roll Blaster. It was like Spy Hunter. I'm trying to remember the big old box that you're talking about, Dr. Pepper. Which one was that? Or I don't think I ran into it before. Otherwise I would have remembered. You got me on that one. Chuck E. Cheese. I remember Chuck E. Cheese. That was heaven. Besides all the screaming and the crying, yeah, that was heaven, right? And the pizza was good too. I'm not gonna lie, this shit was good. And the other place that had an arcade as well was Shakey's Pizza. Shakey's Pizza had an arcade as well back in the day. For some reason, they just like banned arcades from malls now. They used to have they have a mall right next door where I stay at, and they had an arcade and they removed it. Never again. We don't have arcades anymore. But now, if you go to like Oklahoma and you go to Kansas, around those areas and all that, you know, Chicago and that area, you know, Arizona and stuff like that, they have arcades over there still. But over here in Cali or wherever you guys may be staying at, they don't have arcades anymore. It sucks. took the fun out of going and hanging out, you know, playing with the guys, hang out at the arcade, played some Galaga, Pac-Man, Defender, Centipede, Millipede, and all the old school games, right? Double Dragon, Donkey Kong, you know, Smash TV. Those were the days. They could still be the days, it's just that they took them out, you know? They took them out. They can't handle it anymore. They lost license for that kind of stuff. I don't know what it is. Hey, May, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the like. I really appreciate it, guys. Happy New Year. Remember when Mortal Kombat came out? Yep. Stargate was badass too. It was hard, but it was good. Yep, I remember all those games, man. That was the days right there. Oh shit. Hold on. You guys remember Pharaohs? You guys remember Pharaohs? Where they make the best banana splits, and you can also throw parties and all that stuff. X-Men was a classic arcade. Yep. Stargate was actually Defender. It just had an oh, okay. Dr. Pepper, you remember Pharaohs? Yeah. Pharaohs, that had arcades in there too. Also, you could throw parties and the girls in the roller skates, kind of like what was that hamburger place called? Johnny's or something back in the day in the 80s and late 70s. The girls in roller skates used to serve your food, you know. But Johnny Rockets. But also Pharaohs used to specialize on banana splits, and they had an arcade there. They had the sit down, like you sit down in front of each other. What was it called? The cocktail cabs. And you play kind of like back in the day in the 80s when you go to Pizza Hut, and they used to have the arcade games on the what you call it in the dinner tables or whatever. Oh crap! At Pizza Hut they used to have Galaga on the tables, or Pac-Man. You just standing there laughing. The best times. Yeah. Yep. I worked at Pizza Hut, so did I. So did I. I also worked at Burger King too. I was a cook at a Burger King. Yeah, but I remember when Mortal Kombat came out, that was cool. But when Part 2 came out, that was badass. Part 2 was the shit. A lot of people were surrounding you playing Part 2 if you knew how to play. And all those games, you can play them on Fightcade. And now you can find them on Steam. Thank you so much for the live. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the love. Happy New Year. Now you can play them on Steam, not only on Fightcade, because anything that they have on Fightcade, Steam is coming out with it too. And it's a lot more upgraded, because in Fightcade you play games that are like 720 drop down to 720 to upgrade to 1080p, right? But on Steam, everything that they have on Fightcade, you get to play it now on Steam. On 1080p, 60 frames per second. They have Breaker's Revenge on Fightcade as well. You can play that also on Steam. So whatever they have on Fightcade, you'll find it on Steam now. I had to concentrate, guys, because I'm losing a little too much like that, and I'm near the end, and I want to pass it with every character. You can still try. You still try. Don't trip. JC, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. You rock. What the hell? Sneak up on me. Go. Go. Come on. Damn, I want to drink my soda. I haven't drank my soda yet. Thank you, JC. Everything good on your end, Stefan? What the hell? You heard that slap? It went like great mod. If only we had this as kids back. Oh hell yeah, dude! Hell yeah! And not only you play with Street Fighter characters on this game, JC. If you had Fightcade version 2 on your PC, if you have a PC, download Fightcade. You could play this game using Ninja Turtle characters. And not only the roster that I'm using, Ken, Gaio, Ryu, and Dhalsim, you could also play this game with Balrog, Sagat, Blanca, and E Honda. But yeah, you could use Ninja Turtle characters. You could use Mikey, Donnie, and Raph and Leo. And they do the same jumping moves that they do on the Ninja Turtles and all that stuff when you play the NES version. The Super NES. The part 2. You can play it. And I was gonna go get some blood right now, and that Sonic Boom just killed him. Mid-2000s, basically build your own fighting game. Yeah, using thank you, Dr. Pepper, appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, using a Raspberry Pi. You connect the Raspberry Pi and connect your own cabinet with the monitor screen and all that, and create your own cab. Yeah, and you can play 1,000 games using a Raspberry Pi. And just drill holes on your on your own custom deck, and then and you buy yourself like a fight stick or whatever, and then just put the fight stick underneath, or you could do it yourself, and you paint it and all that stuff, and then put acrylic or whatever you're gonna do on your fight board, and then just go underneath and put the buttons yourself, but you just gotta have the holes precisely, that way they won't slip through. If they fit just right, and for your joystick as well, whatever. What I want to see is a custom-made arcade with a hitbox, with no joystick, using a hitbox, just buttons like Defender, basically. Defender was all buttons, no joystick. If they could remake Activision or ColecoVision with HDMI, that would be freaking lit. I would stream those games. I would stream Activision or ColecoVision. Or even Atari, we have them on Fightcade. We could play Galaga, Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, and so on, right? But if they had ColecoVision with HDMI, they made like a little emulator or whatever of that. I will stream, you know, ColecoVision games. That'd be lit. How do I get Street Fighter characters? Go on Google and you type in how to download Fightcade version 2, and it'll tell you there how to like download Fightcade, the software in the window, and then you transfer your JSON files into other windows, and it teaches you all how to do it all. I can't give it to you like off the back because I had a friend to do it for me, and then you can play all kinds of games, over 100,000 fighting games, you know, from Nintendo, Atari, and Sega games on there, from like the late 70s, early 80s through the 90s with Fightcade. And you can also play the hack versions using Street Fighter characters or Ninja Turtle characters on Streets of Rage 2 or so what. You wish you were HDMI compatible? Yeah. That's gonna change soon quick. Because we're already in 2026, so who knows what they're gonna be coming out with, you know, in our time frame. Bruce Guns, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year, buddy. Thank you. Right? You're gonna upload your brain into VHS? VHS, I miss VHS. There's a lot of great movies out there on VHS. And there's some of them that have never came out on CD or Blu-ray, which sucks. You know, and then you gotta have a, what you call it, a Blu-ray VHS player to watch your old school movies. So some of them never made it to Blu-ray. Oh, it busted a noob sidebot on me. Hopefully I'll be able to beat it. On Fightcade you play this, and it's a hacked version of Streets of Rage with Street Fighter characters. Or you can also play with the Ninja Turtle characters as well. So Bruce Guns, go to Google and type in how to download Fightcade 2, the second version, and it'll teach you. They'll have like a little tutorial on how to download, you know, that Windows software. So you can download Fightcade, and once you have it, you can play people online, or you can play by yourself, or people that have Fightcade as well as friends, and you guys can invite each other and all that, and you can play like a big, large community of fighters around the world that play Fightcade. That have the program, but it's a window. You play this for hours? Yep. Message the info. I'll try because, like I said to the other individuals on the chat, that my friend helped me download Fightcade. I'm not very savvy when it comes to downloading Fightcade because it was a hard process for me because it was new to me. But when he helped me do it, I'm like, wow, this is badass. But I don't recall on how to do it. But I do remember if you go to Google, they'll give you a tutorial on how to, like, step by step on how to, you know, download the Fightcade software so you can play any game you want. You would play this for months? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm sorry, Bruce. I could send you what I can, but it's better if you go to Google and type it in how to download Fightcade. And Fightcade is a fight with the C-A-D-E in the end. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thanks, guys. You guys rock. And you guys rock regardless if you follow me, you show me love, or you don't. You guys rock anyways. And do not let anybody tell you otherwise. But thank you. And before the end of the stream, I'll even show you guys what Fightcade looks like. I'll put up the page on the screen so you guys can check it out before I end the stream. That way you have an idea what it looks like. And I'll show you all the games that it has. It has pages, like 200 and 300 something pages. Or maybe more, 500. But I said over 100,000, so there's a lot of pages. I won't be able to go through them all, but at least you have an idea what all the games look like. This is a Fightcade version 2, the second version. So when you look on the tutorial, they're gonna say Fightcade 1 or 2. You want to get 2. That's the latest version. The latest update for Fightcade. Some of the games on the version 1, they'll work, but not as good as Fightcade 2. And they also have Mega Drives on there too. So you got games like from Nintendo, Atari, Sega Genesis, Sega, Mega Drive, whatever, stuff and so on. Oh, you're feeding the baby, Stefan? Oh, okay, I got you. It's Fightcade. Fight, F-I, G-H-T, and all one word, Fightcade. And C-A-D-E, like arcade, but Fightcade. All one word. Fightcade. Fight and C-A-D-E in the end. All one word. Fightcade. You're welcome, buddy. Of course he's gonna kill me. And then he laughs. Do I have time? Do I have time? Do I have time? Ah, I got time. Cool. You hear the clank, like right in my head, like ah. I died. I don't care. Yeah, another individual earlier, by the name of Allison, and she was asking me, "This is like Double Dragon." I'm like, "Hell yeah, it's like Double Dragon. It is." There's another game that was before Double Dragon, so Double Dragon ain't the first side-scrolling beat 'em up. There was another game before that. I forgot. Sorry guys, but I did forget. Maybe Ray will know what game I'm talking about. And it was a side-scrolling beat 'em up, the first side-scrolling beat 'em up before Double Dragon came out on the NES or on the arcades. What the hell? Oh, dude, this guy's going cuckoo on me. Wow, come on, dude. Wow, that just for that little dude, but going around with the little knife like that, like what the hell? Final Fight is badass too. I love Final Fight. Double Dragon was it for you? Yeah, there was. It was it for me too. But there was another side-scrolling beat 'em up before Double Dragon, and it was the first side-scrolling beat 'em up they ever made before Double Dragon. But Double Dragon made a real big hit in the 80s for a lot of people. And then Part 2 came out when you could do that hurricane kick and the knee punch. You used to send the guys flying with the knee punch. That was badass. I loved the knee punch. I used to beat the whole game just doing the knee punch. What the hell? It just like got stuck on me. This guy jumps a lot. He's like between Wolverine and Vega because they jump a lot. Fucking Ultimate Warrior in this bitch. Got bitch left. Blanca, yeah. Jumping a lot. Even if you do the special, it takes away blood. I understand that, but you need it. Otherwise, you get that on you. Look, see, and then you lose lives. I'm on my last life too. I made it to the boss, but I don't think I'm gonna finish it because I'm on the last life unless I get a little. We'll see if I make it. I really want to pass it, so I can pass it with all the characters. I need 2 more characters to continue this stream. To pass with all 4. Come on, dude. Look at that, all that blood. That's right. I can't do it now because now I don't have blood. That's cool. I don't think I made it, chat. Yeah, I didn't make it. That sucks. But it's all good, chat. I mean, I'd rather talk to you guys anyways because we could communicate with memories than to pass the game. I'm not tripping. I'm just chilling. Alright, I'm gonna go to the next character, chat. See how far I get with the next character. Ultra Beast was a Golden Axe before Double Dragon. Golden Axe is badass. I love Golden Axe. Golden Axe Part 2 was my favorite because the dragon in Part 1 for the female, I forgot her name. It just came and then left and just burned whatever it's gonna burn. And it was like a little ball of fire, like a yoga flame or something, right? But Part 2, the whole dragon arrives, fills the whole screen. So if you're playing the girl and you have it on a big screen and you're playing Sega Genesis on a big screen, the whole screen fills up with that big old dragon and just burns everything in the stage. And I'm like, whoa, this is badass. Hell yeah, Part 2 was my favorite. And Part 2 you gotta save all the potions. And it had like what, 12 potions for the female to do the dragon. And not only that, you don't just push one. You hold the button until they all turn white, and then you release it, and that's when it does the big old dragon. Because if you just push the magic one at a time, it's just gonna use one at a time. You gotta hold it and use whatever you want it to use. Like 3, you want it to use 4. But each potion that you hold, amount of potion, will have a different, a special. But all 12 was the dragon. Because I have Part 2 on the Sega Genesis. I also have Pit Fighter on the Sega Genesis. That game is hard. Pit Fighter. My favorite character, as everybody else's favorite, is Tai. The one that does the kickboxing. And, no, the Taekwondo guy. Tai. Was it Tai? Was it? Yeah, it was Tai. It was Tai that does the kickboxing on Pit Fighter. And then you have the other guy that does the Tiger Claw, and then you have Buzz, the big wrestler guy. Do you have the special when Popo comes out? Popo comes out. No, I don't have the special. It was better for Sega, yeah. They have it on Fightcade. Guess what else they have on Fightcade, chat? Remember the game Street Fighter movie, the game with Van Damme? The first Street Fighter movie? They also have Street Fighter movie, the game, on Fightcade as well. You can play that game too. And it looks realistic. And you also have Van Damme as Guile on the Street Fighter movie, the game, on Fightcade. Super NES had it too? I never got it. I might have missed it. Never got it. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a guy. Cool. Shit! You saw that? All those hits? Like all in a row, like that was cool. What's going on, Smitty and Griffin? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year, guys. That's right. Get him, Dalton. Get him. Bitch. Yo, thanks for the follow, Tony. Thank you so much. Happy New Year, buddy. Thank you so much, Tony. You rock. Thanks for the love and support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Big TJ, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year, buddy. Username Martinez, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Also Hector, thanks for joining. Thanks for the follow, Tony. Happy New Year, everybody. XX, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Selling G, thank you so much. Happy New Year. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Dr. Baum from the Bay. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Thanks for joining. You know I'm gonna get fire happy. Look, you see, I'm still pushing and thinking, hoping that there's still more. That's funny. It's exciting to watch. Hell yeah. It's fun to play too. Especially this version, this hack version. And you get 9 lives too, so which is cool. Streets of Rage 2 is so good. Yeah, it is. And for everybody that came in just right now, I want to say that to the other people that were here a little earlier, that I will be streaming part 4 tomorrow. So stay tuned for that, guys. Thank you, Bruce. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Bro, turn around. Oh, come on. Ah, got it on time. Ah, it's the boat. Keep getting up. Hit it. Alright, Bruce. Take care, buddy. Enjoy the movies, man. The Good, Bad, and the Ugly. I remember that TV show. Wow. This is gonna be hard right here. I have to go. Talk to you later. Alright, buddy. Take care, Dr. Pepper. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Bishop Lucas, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Yeah, it takes a while with Dalzim because, you know, the guy just wants to float around. He wants to act hard in his jackpack, but, you know, he can't take a punch. That's why he stays away. Cool, the Magic Kingdom in the background. What's going on, Sus? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year, buddy. It is, isn't it? Thanks for joining, by the way. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. You don't get so many hits like that in the regular version, do you? This is your childhood fever dream? Yeah, we were all talking about it right now. The 80s is what brought us, brought a lot of gamers together in the communities and games, and so what? We all had something in common, which is our favorite game that we grew up with. Even though this came out in the 90s, but yeah, I feel you on that. I have the cartridge as well for the Sega Genesis. This is on Fightcade. This is a hack, where you could use Street Fighter characters to play Streets of Rage 2. Also, there's another version where you can play Ninja Turtle characters on this game as well, with all 4 brothers. Thank you so much for liking the live. Appreciate it. Thank you. And like I always say, everybody, whether if you guys follow me, show me love, or you don't, you guys rock anyways, and do not let anybody tell you otherwise. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The Real G Money, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Happy New Year. Hey. Back to the stage with the Magic Kingdom in the background. Wake your ass up! He's over there asleep, drooling and shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's like, nobody ain't gonna come through here, I'm gonna fall asleep. Nobody dares to come and pass through me. Sure enough. Open board. Brother Lloyd, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Open board? Oh no, this is a emulator. This is a Fightcade, a software that you add on your PC that you can play over 100,000 games. And this is Streets of Rage 2 with Street Fighter characters. It's basically like a hack. Yeah. Oh, it does? I never heard of open board though. So you have to educate me on the open board. I've never heard of it. Ah, yes I did. Mujin, so it's like that? The fighting one? Yeah. Ah, okay. Thanks for the knowledge, man. I really appreciate it. I didn't know that. That's good. Thank you. Happy New Year, by the way, Ruben. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will definitely do that. Thank you so much. Open born. Okay. Mujin. Mujin. They have Wolverine? Really? I died again. That's not gonna do it. Come on, Dawson. Oh, you're the creator of Mujin? Herman? I created it in 2002. That's awesome, man. From the Thundercats? Lionel from Thundercats. I remember the Thundercats. Same time frame when it came out with He-Man and She-Ra. Yeah, this guy's gonna take forever. It's about time, dude. I lost a whole amount of lives just to beat that dude that does nothing but little somersaults. You were scrolling? It's all good, man. You're good. But thanks for the knowledge. I'll check it out, buddy. I really appreciate it. See, that's what I like about PC, chat. Because back then I was a console gamer. You just put in the disc and you play and that's it, right? But on PC, there's always something new that you learn. That's what's badass. Things that you're like, oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. That's badass. You know, never in my life I would have thought I was gonna be a PC gamer until now. And December 9th of 2024, I started. So I have a whole year of streaming now, you know. But there's always something new. There's never something old. Never that I already know, and you don't have to tell me. Nah, there's always something new. Whether somebody tells you or you learn it. Emulating since 2001, 25 years now. That's badass. So basically, that's a career. Aaron Jackson, thanks for joining again. Appreciate it. Happy New Year, buddy. Christ is the way. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Happy New Year. So you do, so just light. Yeah, Dawson is kind of slow for me. I'm not very good with Dawson. A lot of people are badass with Dawson. On Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 5, or Ultra Street Fighter 4, or whatever. Or even on Super Street Fighter or whatever. They're good with Dawson, but I can't play with the squat with Dawson. That's why you just see me do nothing but fireballs, because I can't play with Dawson. I'm not good at it. Maybe I don't put my time and effort on Dawson than I do like the other characters, but for some reason he's like too slow for me. I mean, he could disappear and reappear, you know, behind you and do combos. That's fine, but I need like a Shoto where I could like maneuver right away and think right away and react right away, you know? Empty. I would do that throughout the whole game. Hi. I don't know what you're doing, fat boy. Ah! Ah, shit, I can't use it anymore. I was hoping that I'd say I didn't. Ah, it's about time. The boy could take a hit. Vivian, what's going on? Thanks for joining. I'm sorry. Happy New Year. What up, Jay? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. What up, Kate? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Alright, trying to sneak up on me with the underarms. His underarms will get me more than the hit. I'm like, oh hell no, dude. I'm good. What up, Jaguar? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Hector85, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Happy New Year, buddy. Hey. You'd rather throw him than hit him. Yeah, one by one, guys. Gotta take turns. Oh, wait, he misses. Go on the end of the line. You're cheating. Yeah, you have, you know, no hogging up the hits. Okay. Yo, what's going on, user? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. It has 4. It has Dalzam, Ken, Guile, and Ryu. And then there's another version of this game where you could play Sagat, Balrog, E Honda, and Blanca. And not only Street Fighter characters, but you can also play this game with Ninja Turtle characters as well. With Mikey, Raph, Donnie, and Leo. But thanks for joining, Aaron. Happy New Year, buddy. How the hell is this guy never seen him before? You seen one with WWF? Oh, okay. He has a Street Fighter character. Hector. It's a hacked version of Streets of Rage 2, where you can use Street Fighter characters, or you can also use Ninja Turtle characters as well. Hey, I need blood. And on my chat there, talking about blood. Oh, there is blood for there. No! Uh, I hate these flying guys. They take like forever to defeat. With Ken, it's easy. Do the dragon punch and you kick his butt right away. But with this guy, it takes forever. You can't burn him because he'll just fly around it. And then he does that crap. He does the same thing that Noob Saibot does in Mortal Kombat. Body slams you. Power drive, whatever. I can't burn him, chat. He won't let himself. And plus it wastes my blood, so I gotta like simple kick him, and it's gonna take forever, especially with Dawson. Now you see why I don't like playing with Dawson? Too slow for me. I'm gonna lose all my lives for this knucklehead because he's too slow. Wow. I can't get the right angle to defeat this guy, dude. So if I lose because of this guy, chat, might continues, and it is what it is. I'm just gonna go with Ryu, and that's it. And then I'm gonna end the stream because I did it with all 4 characters. That was my goal, to defeat the game with all 4 characters. How you get this guy? It's a hack on Fightcade 2. If you go on Google, type in how to download Fightcade, and that's a program for your. It's like a window that has over 100,000 fighting games on your PC, and then you can play this game, Streets of Rage, where you can use Street Fighter characters or Ninja Turtle characters, or like everyone was saying, you can use wrestling characters as well. Yeah, it is. What's going on, Kuma? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. A lot of people came in, they're like, wait, what? What the hell? What's going on here? Thank you, thank you. He said on me, dude. Like, literally said on me, dude. This is on PC. Twilight Zone episode. Frankie, my moderator. That's funny. Oh, you had it on your phone before, Kuma? Oh, that's cool. How was it on your phone? Was it like the same way? The same thing or different? What's going on, Frank? Thanks for joining, buddy. I got two lives that I accumulated. That's cool. I thought I was gonna lose it. It was smooth, no lag. That's cool, man. That's badass. Yeah, literally dancing around me, dude. Nah. You serious? Oh yeah, Dawson's weak on this game. He's weak. I can't use him with this shit. It's like every time I'm gonna play with Dawson, I get discouraged. Even on Street Fighter, I can't use him whatsoever. I played him on Street Fighter 6. All bad. And on Street Fighter 6, I'd rather use Ken or Akuma. But anything with a Dawson or anything that's slow, Blanca and all that. Blanca's fast, he's badass. But I can't use Blanca. I know the moves, but I can't use Blanca. I play better with Shotos than I do with any other character. Oh, you're just chilling at home today, Frank? That's cool. At least you got a day off. Stab you, Max Saberton. Everything good, Stefan? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I got you. You're out. I just stand there, dude. Ricky drew this. What's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year, bud. Damn! All those hits, dude. And you still get up, dude. It's like stop tickling me, bro, for real. Stop playing. I don't play like that. You need a version for Android again? I used to play Mortal Kombat 10, I believe. Mortal Kombat 10 on my phone, on my Android. But then it wastes my battery really quick, so I decided to what you call it, uninstall it. What's going on, Dr. Jackson? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Mao D, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Hey, thanks for the follow, Kuma. Appreciate it. Richie James, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Hi. Got me. King HPK, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. They are diabolical, man. They take a lot of blood out. Ooh, Pollo Loco. Yes! Got my Polo Loco. I said it wrong. Polo Loco. I'm like Jackie Chan. Polo Loco. Yeah, they are. And if you kill the right one, you don't have to fight both of them. You just defeat one, and it kills the other guy. Kind of like the two twin brothers on G.I. Joe. You hit one, and the other one gets hurt. He feels all the pain. Yeah, you defeat the right one here, like that. You kill the other guy. He just came out of nowhere and body slammed my ass. That's it. See? I lost the whole game because Dawson sucks. I can't use Dawson. Alright guys. So I'm going to play with the final character. And that'll be for tonight's stream. I play with all four. You know, so I'm going to play with Ryu. And that'll be it for tonight. So let's do with Ryu. And that'll be the game. And then I'm going to show you guys what 5K looks like before I end the stream. That way you guys have an idea what it looks like and all the games you can play on 5K. Ryu's gonna put in that work. Ken did. That's why I always choose Ken when I play this game in the beginning. And the beginning of the stream, hopefully you guys will be able to watch it. If you guys can't watch it on TikTok, go to my YT platform, the red one, YT, you know what I'm talking about. Go to that platform, that's my primary account, where I have all my content there. And you'll see it there in the beginning, all the way through the end of the stream. But I use Ken on this game, and Ken does a dragon punch all across. And he hits everybody. He does all the work. But I'm sure Ryu too. Yeah, so you go to, you know, I'll say it real quick because TikTok, you know, doesn't like it. But, you know, YT, the YT platform, you know, YouTube. Go there under DarkRealmGm, DarkRealmGaming. Same avatar, everything. And you'll see my ugly ass in there, and then that's my channel. If you want to sub to it or just, you know, give this video a like and leave a comment down below. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kuma. Appreciate it. Yeah, you could do special moves. Thanks for joining, by the way. Happy New Year. Moscow, what's going on, buddy? Thank you, thank you. How's the game going in Moscow? Did you play it yet? Did you play your the Christmas gift I got you? And you're drinking? What? Let's go. Oh, you played it already? You did? Alright, that's cool. How'd you like it? Pretty badass? I got you the champion edition or the special edition. So you should have everybody on that game. It's hard, but yeah, I like it so far. Yeah, it's badass, right? After watching that AI version of Streets of Rage, now I can unsee the characters as those film actors. Yeah. Al Pacino as the boss, dude. That was hilarious, bro. That was funny as hell. Yeah, you're welcome, Musco. King Malik. King Malik, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Happy New Year, King Malik. Thank you for liking the love. Liking the love. Liking the like the live. My bad. Here. Hold on. You can throw fireballs out. I remember him throwing fireballs. Oh yeah, you punch. There you go. You punch and then you throw it. Haha, let's go. I'm playing your favorite game? Yeah, there's a lot of people in the chat earlier when I started the stream that were telling me that it's their favorite game. Yeah, it brings back a lot of memories for everybody. For the early 90s. Especially on Sega Genesis. But this is a hack version where you can play Ninja Turtles with this game, or you can play Street Fighter characters with this game. Characters how? If you go to Google and you type in how to download Fightcade. How to download Fightcade, you want to get the second version of Fightcade. And Fightcade, you can play hack versions of Super NES, NES, Atari games, Sega games, and they also have like PlayStation games on there too. They have over 100,000 fighting games. You can play Sonic the Hedgehog, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Streets of Rage, you know, Mario Brothers, all kinds of games like that you can play. Marvel, side-scrolling beat-em-ups like Double Dragon, besides Streets of Rage, and all that. So go to Google and you type in how to download Fightcade to your PC, and then it'll show you the tutorial, and then you can either play with people in the community in Fightcade that will send you links so you can like challenge them like you're playing online, or you can play by yourself, you know. And then you can also add your avatar from your account onto your Fightcade account, and you can add it there too and stuff. It's pretty badass. For everybody that grew up in the 80s and 90s, can see the childhood memories, you can play them and play the hacked versions. This is too dope. Yeah, it is badass. What's the site called again? It's called Fightcade. Like the word fight, like final fight, fight, and then C-A-D-E in the end. All one word, Fightcade. So you go on Google and you type in how to download Fightcade on a PC. I'm gonna show you guys after this after this character, and when I pass it, if I pass it, you know, before I end the stream, I'll show you what 5K looks like. That way you guys have an idea. I'll show you all the games that it has and everything. And it has like a lot of emulators of games that you can play from you know, all different types of consoles, from the Atari all the way up to PlayStation. Damn bikes, I'm telling you. And on Fightcade, there's like a folder where you can like download the games that you like to play and save them as your favorites. So whenever you jump into Fightcade, just go to your favorites, click on it, and it has all the games there. Whether if it's hacked version or whatever version you play the games on, and it'll save it in a file for you. You can play Zelda Link to the Past on this from the Super NES. You can play Zelda Part 2 or Part 1, you know, from the NES. You can play a lot of games. You can play Pit Fighter, it has a lot of games. They have Street Fighter Movie the game on Fightcade as well. You can fight as Van Damme using Guile on Street Fighter Movie the game on Fightcade. You can play Sonic the Hedgehog games, all that. Sonic the Hedgehog 1, 2, and 3. Also 4 with Knuckles and all that stuff. Raymond, what's going on? Thanks for joining. El Taco Supremo, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year's, guys. Appreciate it. Hey, get away. Come on, give me the turkey. Let's go. I gotta go into my settings and make the fonts a little more bigger so I can see people's writing and their names. I can see, but not very far. So I gotta go to the settings and increase the font. So the next time you guys come and watch Streets of Rage 4, hey Frankie, I'm gonna play Streets of Rage 4 tomorrow. So stay tuned for that, and for everybody that's on TikTok as well. I'm gonna play Streets of Rage 4 tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. And by then, the font will be a lot more bigger, so I can see everybody's name and the messages, the text on the chat. I could see it, but I could like make it a little bigger. For reals, right? Hey! That's what you get, random. Underneath the chin, bow! That's right, Ryu. Francis, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. It is cool, isn't it? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I did. Part 4 is cool too, but you're right. Part 1, I like the intro. I love the intro. Just to be goofy, I was telling my friend the other day that if you really want to get, get a little something, from a girl, and you want to give her a nice candlelight dinner and all that stuff, put the soundtrack of the intro of Streets of Rage, the first one. That smooths out like the vibe because it's jazzy, it's like laid back, no lyrics, and it's just like chill, right? And just to be funny, I was like, it's definitely a penny dropper. And he was like, "You're too much, Dark Road." No, that's hilarious. I never thought of it like that. I go, "It is, bro. Candlelight dinner, all right? Watching the beach, and not only that, chat. The big old tray that you're gonna have a candlelight dinner and the main dish of the night on a candlelight dinner, right? Right? And you set the mood, and with some Streets of Rage soundtrack, of the intro, and make sure it's low sodium though. You reveal a nice meal of spam, but it has to be low sodium because women don't like to eat a lot of salt. But spam, low sodium, candlelights, with Streets of Rage. Don't listen to me, John. I'm full of shit. I'm just messing around. But it's true though. It's true. It's a good. I'm like, that's definitely a penny dropper. You're gonna get some for sure. And thanks to Dark Realm. What? How? Book myself. You know what I mean? You're not wrong though, you say. Yeah, because Streets of Rage, the intro is badass. They even have it in part 2. It's badass. When you see the boss like going like that to the city and all that. Yeah, the intro is badass. It's nice and smooth. You could use it for parties. You could use it for get-togethers. You could use it at your job when you have a get-together at your job. Like a little banquet, little dinner type of thing. And to even like, don't listen to me, but I'm just saying, I'm just saying, you never know. The girl might like it, because jazz, everybody likes jazz. It's repetitive, but it's good. It's like soothes out the vibe, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. You're a fool. How many drinks have you? I didn't drink nothing today, dude. My moderator on the YT platform is like, "You're a fool." That never worked for me. Yeah, because maybe you did know about the game, but wasn't like you weren't thinking about it in that moment to put the Streets of Rage soundtrack on your date or whatever, But now you know. And all thanks to Dark Realm, All thanks to Dark Realm, you got a little something. I don't know about the spam part, but hey, you never know. Everybody likes spam, right? But it has to be low sodium though, like I said, though. Because I don't like a lot of salt on spam. I rather have low sodium than the regular one. I'm dead. Minimum sodium and you yeast. Well, you get the yeast from the wine. Because candlelight dinner, of course, you're gonna have wine, right? Because not if it's not. That's if you can't. That's if you can't get steak. Okay. Because steak is expensive, right? If you could get steak, that's badass. That's awesome. You know, you rock, right? You rock anyways if you did get steak or not. But if you wanna like, you know, save money, and you know, and you're not the kind of guy that would spend that much of amount on a woman, go with spam. It always works. The guys on the purple platform on Twitch and YouTube, they're like, what the fuck? Never heard of that shit. It never got me into anything. You're crying? Crying of laughter? I thought it would be like interesting. I'm just trying to smooth the vibe for you guys. I'm trying to help you out. You don't have to take my advice. I'm just saying. But if it works, shit. Brightman, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year, buddy. I'm cranked too. Hold on. Hold on, chat. My eyes watery real quick. I got you with that one though, right? I got you guys with that one. Spam. You're about 6 IPAs already, Musco? God damn, you drink a lot, dude. Which is good. Which is good. That's not even like you know, you're gonna get wasted with 6 IPAs. That's just a 6-pack. Period. Now, if it's 12 and up, then yeah, you start getting a little tipsy. It all depends on your alcohol tolerance. But that's beer, though. And if we're talking about like alcohol, like the way I do, just straight out of the bottle like a dumbass, you know, you'll get drunk faster than you do IPA beer. Because IPA beer, you can drink until there's no end, because you know it won't hit you as fast as like liquor will. So you're gonna give her junk emails, spam for lunch. That's funny. I'm dying just laughing, dude. Oh no, dude. And I bet you some of the people that are females that came into the chat, they're like, what the hell did I get myself into? You know what? Fuck that guy. He's full of shit. Ain't no way no man is gonna impress me with a nice dish of spam and candlelight dinner with a video game soundtrack. But you never know. There's always that one for everybody. Just because it won't happen with the girl of your dreams doesn't mean that, you know, it's not gonna happen for anybody out there, you know. What if she plays Nintendo like you? Or she has something in common, she just hasn't told you that she plays games herself, you know? You think that she's, you know, the best in the world for you, and she's hot and she's this and she's that, and she's just shy to tell you that she plays games herself, unless you mention it first, you know. She'll probably like it. She'll be like, oh hell yeah, that's badass, and she'll probably even be like, let me guess, that's the soundtrack from Streets of Rage, and you're gonna be all excited and you're gonna be like, she's the one. There's always somebody for somebody, you know. Just because, you know, you're trying to impress a girl and you put on a soundtrack from a video game, you know, you never know. You never know until you try it. A song is a song. Because music is a revolution. It revolutionizes everything, you know. It's a language that everybody can speak. And you got Frankie over here rolling his eyes like, yeah, right. I'm gonna try it, but if it doesn't work. There comes Timmy Blanca. Thanks for the love and support. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. The Bronx, North Philly, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year, bud. Thanks for the love and support. I really appreciate it, guys. Lazy Towels, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Dark Realm, remember, all girls play games. It's just not always video games. You never know. You never know. Like I said, there's always that somebody for somebody, you know. She could be the hottest thing. She could be a baddie. Put it as that's the new way of saying it now and then. She could be a baddie. She could be a baddie, but will always have that thing that they would never tell you, right? And she could be a baddie, and she could be, you know, a gamer, but won't tell you and keep it to herself because she's afraid of your reaction. Maybe you're about reality and don't really think about gaming as a good thing. It could be a bad thing for a lot of people, you know. And it creates impulsivity in people because you're like react right away with things because you're so used to like gaming so much, especially fighting games. You react and impulse. You know, it could be a good thing and it could be a bad thing, but everybody has that thing where they don't want to share because they're afraid of their reaction. Now, if she pops out and say I'm a gamer, that's punk rock. That's cool. But you don't get that a lot. And not only in women, men too. Men too are afraid to tell a woman, well, my career is YouTube and I do gaming. Because people are gonna ask, oh really? What do you do? You know? I know gamers that are like in their 50s, 60s, you know, and still gaming, married with kids, and still be gaming. Nothing wrong with gaming. It's just not a lot of people, you know, will be like, they don't see it as a career. They see it as more as, you know, playing games and wasting time, you know. Hey, thanks for the follow, join. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Happy New Year. Was that blood? Oh, hell yeah. In that case, you tell them I'm a player, not a gamer. Right? Fucking Frank, dude. That's funny. My moderator's like, in that case, you tell them you're a player, not a gamer. And they're gonna be like, oh hell no, I'm gone. That's it. That's all I needed to hear. You don't have to say anymore. I already know the kind of person you are. Oh man, that's crazy, Frank. That's funny. You just tell him in that case you're a player. Jokes for days. What's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. That's funny. Jason Williams, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Maytown Ace, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Seven now? You're a fast drinker, bro. You should be on. You should be on your next case, bro. What are you doing on 7 now? Are you like nursing your beer? Must be nice working at a hospital, nursing your beer. I'm just talking shit, dude. Oh, it's a double-edged sword? My bad, shit. In that case. Hey, yo, what's going on, dude? So what's up, Midtown Ace? How was your first day on 2026? So technically, it's like 11 Coors Lights. You say IPAs, man. Now you're changing it up on me? Is it IPA or is it Coors Light? Beer's the beer, right? But not really. IPAs are better. My opinion, because I drink Coors Light too. Not a problem, but you know, just to get your little fix, right? Like coffee. But IPAs, I prefer IPA or Stella. If you're considering dark beer, I like Stellas. Or Newcastle, that's another dark beer. If I drink 7 IPAs, it's basically 11 Coors Lights. How to get Ryu? Well, it's a hack that I'm playing on Streets of Rage 2, and you get Ryu if you download a program for your PC called Fightcade. I'll be right there in a second. Hold on. There's a like a window program that you download on your PC, and it's called Fightcade. Go on Google and type in how to download Fightcade onto your PC, and it's like Windows, and it's a program where you play emulators of different consoles and up to 100,000, over 100,000 games, or less. I could be wrong. And you can play games from Atari all the way through PlayStation games or Nintendo 64 games. And it's a hack where you could use Ninja Turtles, or you could use Street Fighter characters on Streets of Rage. Only part 2. I don't know if they have it on 3 or the first one. I haven't seen it. Otherwise, I would be playing it. But that's how you do it in Nitro Flame. But thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Hope you had an awesome New Year's. Meliana and DJ channel, thanks for joining. I really appreciate it. Happy New Year. Oh, you said Lager is best. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it, man. Tom, thank you so much. You guys rock regardless if you did or you didn't, or if you guys show me love or you didn't. You guys rock, and do not let anybody tell you otherwise. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hey, Pasco, so my moderator Frankie said that Lager's better. Yeah, Lager's better. Sit with us and listen to the smooth soundtrack and cook spam. I got it with the spam. Kick back and listen to some smooth groove, Soul Train. I already said smooth, right? Soul Train, Streets of Rage soundtrack, right? With the candlelight dinner, you know, to impress a woman or a man. It could be vice versa, you know. She wants to impress the man, but that doesn't normally happen. Women doing a candlelight dinner for a man. They usually go out to a restaurant, right? But and eat some like low sodium spam as the main dish, you know, and the you know, I forgot the guy's name. I call him waiter, but there's another name for that. He'll go special dish for Mr. Walters and his lovely guests, you know, and spam low sodium for tonight. Yeah, fuck that Coke. I ain't drinking that shit anymore. That's just funny. Yeah, because I was telling Midtown, I was telling Kuma and other people in the chat earlier that if you really want to like impress a woman, I'm just saying, alright, you don't have to take my advice, but do a nice candlelight dinner, right, in the evening, in front of the beach or whatever, you know, so you guys can have a view. Play some the intro of Streets of Rage soundtrack because it's nice, smooth, very jazzy, you know. And I would say it's definitely a panty dropper, but hey, I could be wrong, right? And then the main dish of the night for the candlelight dinner will be low sodium spam. Because if you could get steak, you're the man, and you're the man if you could get it or you don't, right? It all depends on, you know, your if you want to spend that kind of money on a woman on the first date, or you never know. You could be married, you could have a girlfriend, or you could be, you know, dating or whatever. I'm just saying, you know. But hey, take Dark Realm's advice. If it doesn't work, then at least you tried it, right? But you never know. You never know. She might be impressed. And the main dish will be spam, but it has to be low sodium because women won't eat nothing with high sodium, a lot of salt. They won't. I won't. And you guys are writing down notes, huh? I bet you anything you guys are writing down notes. I'm like, God damn, Dark Realm was right. I never thought of that. The soundtrack of the Streets of Rage intro. And I got me some little nookie, you know what I mean? Jelly? Oh, thanks to Dark. Some dude I made on TikTok. And you trying to maintain a low sodium diet too? See, then you're good then. That's what's up. Hey, technically, carne asada is steak. It's a skirt steak, but still steak. That's funny shit, dude. What the hell? That didn't even do shit. He just got that blow right underneath his chin. Ooh, let's go. So you can body slam him too, like the original Streets of Rage. I don't think you will see the full stream, Midtone, on TikTok. You probably just see the highlights. But if you want to see the full stream, you could go to my main channel on the YT platform, the red YT platform. You know what I mean? You could go there and under DarkRealmGm, all one word, DarkRealmGaming, same avatar and everything, and you'll see my ugly ass in there. And then you could give it a like, leave a comment down below. You could subscribe to me, whatever you want. And also, I'm an ex-musician as well, so you can see my live videos down beneath my videos or my playlist on YouTube, and you'll see my live videos there. I play keyboards and in different bands live. Yes, sir. Carne asada. One Fatal Fury? Yeah, maybe later on. Must go. I'll get some Fatal Fury and with you. Maybe I'll stream that tomorrow and play against you tomorrow and stream that so everybody can see on you know, I can stream it. You can stream it, and I can stream it, and then we'll play. Let's do it now. You wanna do it now? Holy shit! It's already 1 o'clock in the morning. Not 1 o'clock. It's 12:25. I'm West Coast, so it's 12:25 for me. Maybe for some of you, it's already 1 o'clock. I didn't even realize the time. I was having too much fun. I'm already going in what, 3 hours? Three hours on TikTok, but on the YT, I'm on 4 hours and 24 minutes. Now you said ex-musician. You're always a musician, friend. Don't you forget that. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. By the way, check this out. I played with the Lisa's Micron. This is like a real good beat machine that you might want to use. It's a 25 key synthesizer, MIDI weight, and this is what I use. I have two of these. The micro vocoder by Korg, and this one's called the Lisa's Micron with a sticker of a good band that I know, Scarlet Siren from the Inland Empire. But yeah, I've been playing since I was the age of 14, and until now I still be playing. But right now I'm freelancing. I'm not in no band or anything like that. Yeah, all pre-analog keyboard. Like every keyboard now and then is pre-analog, right? But that's a badass keyboard right there. And not only with keyboards, I use beat machines as well. There's a beat machine by Korg. It's called the Korg K-Oscillator Pro. It's like a loop recorder. Hey Marceline, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Happy New Year. It's like a loop recorder where you could connect guitar, bass, anything that you could connect an input or MIDI in through that. And you can loop. It's like a looping program. I'll show you right now. It's made by Korg. If you type in on YouTube, or if you type it in on Google, type in Korg K-Oscillator. Korg K-Oscillator Pro. And it's like a dynamic loop recorder system where you could connect anything with a MIDI or input audio source. And you could record whatever on there, and you could break it down to pieces, chop it up, remix, and all that stuff. And you can also add layers to it as background for like you can also add a latch and all that stuff to it, and have something in the background playing as your background, your foundation, whatever. And add layers of music above it. I'll show you the machine right now. Oh, okay. You only have 1 hour in the game, Musco? First to 10? You really want to kick my ass, huh? Show me a girl who doesn't like tacos. Carne asada. Look at Frank, you talking shit, man. That's funny. You don't really have a character on Fatal Fury City of the Wolves? That's a good game. I don't have a character in either because the roster's pretty big on that game, dude, and you get everybody. And plus I got you that special edition, so you should have everybody in all the stages. I'm sure you do. And just recently they added Ken and Chun-Li on that game too. The Street Fighter characters, Chun-Li. Just like that game, what is it called? Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. They have Chun-Li character in there too as a Power Ranger, or you could get her in her nostalgia costume, and you could use Ryu. It looks like Tommy the Green Ranger, but with his own costume, green and gold. Thanks for the liking the love, Tony. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate the love and support. You know you're gonna be Ken. Maybe. Ken is my guy. Ken is my favorite character. But also Akuma's my character. You know what? To tell you the truth, Musco, all the Shotos are my favorite characters. To tell you the truth, I like Dan. I like Akuma. I like Ryu, Ken, of course. Ryu and Ken and Street Fighter is like playing with Sub-Zero and Scorpion, the two main characters of, you know, the main game. Alfred, what's going on? Thanks for joining. D, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year, guys. Alright, Dobo, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Happy New Year. Hey, Man of Hope, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Happy New Year. Hey, thanks for the follow, Man of Hope. You rock. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Like I was saying earlier in the chat in the beginning of the stream, I was saying to one guy in the chat on TikTok. He's like, I'm like, imagine if you're getting down with some dude and he decides to belly flop your ass with a big old smile like, that'll get me. I'm like, no. That would be hilarious. You never know. There's always gonna be, that person where they're gonna do some funny shit while you're getting into. I mean, it's not good to get into an altercation. I don't say go out there and try it, or get into somebody. But just imagine if that was the case and you end up fighting somebody that's maybe not there. Who knows? Ends up deciding going like this to you. You're gonna be like, I'm done, dude. I'm done. Kick my ass if you want. Fuck that. These bitches fucking. I mean, I do like getting whipped, but I mean, shit. Shut up, Frankie. I know you're gonna say something funny after what I just said, dude. He's always having a comeback and shit, Did you hear what you just said, bro? Swan dive and shit. I'm telling you, man, there's like... Come on, Rue. That's why I like Ken better on this game. If I were to select Ken and play longer, you will see how fast I will go through this game with Ken. Because Ryu does a dragon punch, but he only goes up. Ken, he drags his dragon punch. He goes across. And it's easier with Ken. The game's faster. I get to the end like quick. That's why I played Ken in the beginning. And every time you use your special, it takes, drains your blood too, so that's another thing. And he does it with a smile too. Carlos, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. What up, Jay? Thanks for joining back. Lee Munoz, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Happy New Year. MF Dude, thanks for joining. Happy New Year. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the love and support. I really appreciate it. Hey, thanks for the follow. MF Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You rock. Happy New Year. Come on, let's go. Right in the face. What the hell? I thought I ate him. What the hell? Take that. Wow. Ah, it does a little kick and just kicks my ass. And Muscle's just waiting for me to die. That way, alright, Dad, you're dead, so we can play this game now. I gotta shut the screen off, dude. I'm already beat. I know you're more for playing me, dude. That's it, dude. Yeah, that's a wrap. But anyways, guys. Oh yeah, let me show you what 5K looks like before I end the stream. But thank you so much for all the love and support. For everybody has came out, you know, that followed me on TikTok. I really appreciate it, guys. But let me show you guys what 5K looks like. Let me see if I can put it on the screen. Hopefully I could put it on the screen. Nope, it's not gonna show me, chat. It's not gonna let me do it. Oh man, I won't be able to put it. It's all good, bro. It's all good. But anyways, guys, I thanks everybody so much. I'm sorry, guys, that I can't, you know, put it on the screen for you guys so you guys can see what the 5K looks like. But if you go on Google and you type in download 5K for PC, you know, how to install 5K, then you'll be able to see it there, and they'll show you a little tutorial on how to, like, you know, install it onto your PC. But once you get 5K, it's on, because you're gonna be on there for quite a while, you know, probably all day or every day, right? Like a lot of people said, you know. And for the title on Twitch, I know it says Elvira, the video game, but I'll change the title so, you know, it could be with the game that I streamed tonight. But Frankie, Stefan to go, and or Stefan Goes Daddy and Musco, really appreciate it, guys, for coming out and hanging with me tonight and stuff and chatting. And also for the people on TikTok, I really appreciate it, for all the followers and all the people that showed me love. And you guys rock anyways, if you did or you didn't, and do not let anybody tell you otherwise. Also, you could go to my my primary channel, which is the YT platform. You guys go check out the YT platform and YouTube, and I'll be there, and that's where all my content is at. And you can follow me or give me a like, leave a comment down below, subscribe to me, hit the notification bell if you do. I really appreciate it, guys. And Frankie M, thank you so much for joining, and also Henry on the chat, thank you so much for coming by and checking out. And for the 4 viewers right now that are on the YT, thank you so much. Midtown, until next time, take care. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to everybody, and I hope you guys all have a great 2026. And I'll be seeing you guys soon. Remember, guys, tomorrow I'll be playing Streets of Rage 4, so stay tuned for that. So I'll see you guys, and, you know, have a good night, everybody. Good morning to some of you, and good night to me, and for the people who are on the website. All right, guys, have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much. See you up. Peace out.